Okay, I think we are just about ready to start. Everything seems fine on my end, I think. PNG's working. Good. It's hard to tell sometimes. Alright. Oops. Let me readjust that. Last time, we worked on Doom 2. And this time, we continue to work on Doom 2. I think we might be able to beat Doom 2 today. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. And then we can probably just continue working on these. Don't know when, but we will be working on these. But let's get back to Doom 2. Hey, Tyler. How's it going? Been a little bit. What's going on? By the way, Tyler, I am on map 24. Yeah, that's... So I have a feeling, or I'm kind of hoping to try to beat the game today. Because I'm told there's like 30 maps. That is my main goal right now. Yeah, what's been going on, Tyler? Probably haven't seen you in about a week. Considering that I didn't stream last Thursday and Friday. Blue switch that I can't do anything with. Okay, nothing. Wait, what was that? You were out of town to visit family for your birthday. Because of that, you kind of wasn't watching many streams. Makes sense. I was too also out of town on Friday. That's why I didn't stream. But that was only on Friday. On Thursday, I didn't stream because of the getting some bids for flooring. And we had two people, or two different companies, show up to give bids. So I had to make sure, and I didn't even know what time the second one was actually going to be there. So I didn't want to stream just in case. Yeah, I didn't want to be streaming for when they showed up, you know what I mean? Oh, this is the everyone's least favorite level? Is this just the worst level in Doom 2, or is this the worst level in all of Doom? All of Doom. Not all of Doom, all of Doom. I hear a platform rising, but I can't look down. So I just gotta... Oh. Take a leap of faith then. Oh yeah, this is fair. It's not like I could... It's not like I could figure out where I was. Dang it. It's pretty up there for most people. Yeah, I can see that. The fact that it's making me do these weird platforming things and I'm not able to look down, that doesn't help. It really doesn't help. It wouldn't be as bad if you were able to look down. I had a feeling there was another one. I feel like if you were able to look down, it wouldn't be as bad. Something's moving. I just don't know what. Well, hi there. Oh, I see. Just a random teleport. Because why not? Couple more guys. No, go ahead, teleport. Do it! I have some shotgun now, so... How dare you? Wasting more shotgun than I probably needed. Get out of here. We'll keep this up. Still don't know what this does. Yeah, so I didn't stream on Thursday because I wanted to make sure I wasn't streaming when... Oh my god, the lights turned off. Randomly. That's just rude. That is very rude. Now I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, that's a big reason. Also, walking on extremely thin ledges is another part of it, too. Yeah, me trying to get that shotgun was, kind of stressful. I actually cannot see. Someone needs to turn on the lights. Something has moved. Now everything's red. Maybe chain gun would have been better for that. Yeah, it really doesn't help when they turn off the lights. That does not help at all. But yeah, that's why I didn't stream on Thursday. But at the same time on Thursday, I decided to, like, in between times I had to wait, I worked on a little bit of script writing for one of the videos that I should be working on more, but I'm lazy and I don't. So I felt like I made progress. Okay, so that's another way up here. There we go. And then Friday I didn't stream because I left to go visit family. And I didn't get back till Sunday. Yeah, that was my weekend. But yeah, happy birthday, Tyler. A little late for that, but didn't know. Okay. Oh, do I dare fall in? It's a teleport here. Got it. So if you accidentally fall in, you get the teleport. I see. And there's that. Oh, I can go through here. And somehow this is considered a secret passage. Got it. Man, I really hope the lights don't shut off. That sure would suck. Don't know what that does. Oh, fan-freaking-tastic. You know, that would be nice if I didn't just blow myself up. That would have been okay. Maybe we'll go with the plasma. Yeah, I should have gone with rockets. Did you end up doing anything fun while while visiting family, or did you just visit family? Get out of here. In any case, birthday stuff was fun. Mostly just hanging out with family. But I also got a Switch 2, which is incredibly generous. Nice. So now that you got a Switch 2, what are you going to play on it? What are you going to try to get? Like I've mentioned, I've already got Pokemon ordered, but that's not necessarily Switch 2 exclusive, so... Yeah, that Switch 2 cart for Legends ZA. I think it's technically a... I think the Pokemon Legends ZA Switch 2 cart is technically a Switch 1 cart that already has the Switch 2 upgrades on it. Because I think you could plug that Switch 2 cartridge into a Switch 1 and still play it. It's weird how some Switch 2 games will still work on Switch 1. But yeah, I'm pretty sure something like Donkey Kong is actually Switch 2 exclusive. I was gonna say, where the hell did you go? Ooh. Okay, gotta cross this again. Question, it came with Mario Kart, obviously. Well, not obviously, you could have got the base one. But big ones could be Metroid Prime 4. You know what? I really want to play that. I really hope that game's good. I want that game to be good. Considering that it's been in development for how long now? Remember, it was going to be a Switch 1 game. But then Nintendo's like, we're not good at making Metroid Prime, so we're going to let the people that actually made Metroid Prime make Metroid Prime. And then they started development all over. Then we just never heard from it for like 8 years. But you know what? Samus has a sick-ass motorcycle, and that's cool. Samus has a cool-looking motorcycle now, so that's nice. I still want to play Donkey Kong. I still don't have that. Oh. Okay. Whoop. Okay, I think I got him. Yeah, I still only have Mario Kart until Pokemon gets here. That should cover it. And even then, Pokemon's not fully exclusive, but you know what I mean. You're gonna nab Final Fantasy Tactics? Ooh. I want to get that. I keep forgetting it exists. Did they actually add new things to that? That's a game I need to keep track of. You know what? Let's hold off about before summoning them. Yeah, I was gonna say there was another one, wasn't there? Oh. Ooh, ammo. Not that I need it. Oh, you did nab Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. I didn't catch that. From what you can tell, the biggest additions are the voiceover. Oh, they actually have voiceover? You know what? I need to boot up the PSP version, because I do have that one. Because I feel like there was some voice lines in that one, but I don't remember. Be able to see the turn order. Never played the original, though, so I could be wrong. God, Tactics is such a good game. I've been wanting to replay it. But for the longest time, I was kind of thinking of either holding off until I actually got myself a PS1 copy, or stream the PSP version. Like, that's kind of what I was waiting for. But now that there's a new Switch version, maybe I will eventually stream that version at some point. Don't know when. And then, maybe on my own time, if I feel like it, play Tactics PSP with retro achievements. Because that's part of the reason. That's done. Just don't put yourself in the hallway. Ooh, that's nice. I think this is kind of all cleared. Just kind of looking through the map. Yeah. Can't really do much else. Alright. I know I'm going to need these, but the problem is I don't know where I need to go. I wonder if I... You know what? Let's save those for later. Oh, wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Well, in this case, the Evil East Chronicles has full voice acting. And you know what? That's probably the difference between PSP, then. Because if PSP has voice acting, which I don't remember if it does or not, it might just be in, like, those CG cutscenes. Not CG, but those cutscenes. You know what? We'll chain gun. We'll chain gun for a bit. It's been a while. And I need to go back and freaking finish Tactics Advance as well. That's another game I need to go back to. But I don't know, like, I kind of try to follow a guide to try to do, like, I guess 100% for that game. And it requires basically a lot of grinding to do, because Tactics Advance has a bunch of missable stuff. And also, Tactics Advance, you're given an overworld map, and the game wants you to place, blue key. The game wants you to place the locations wherever you feel like on the map, but there's ideal placements, so you kind of want to follow a guide for ideal overworld map placements, and honestly, at that point, why even let you choose where to place everything? Heard a lot of the War of the Lions stuff got cut, mostly because it's based on the original PS1 version, from what I could tell. Oh, so no Balthier then. That sucks. So it seems like Cloud is in this version, but that's because Cloud was in the original Tactics. But PSP version added Balthier. There's probably more to it that they added. I just can't remember off the top of my head. It's been way too long. It's been like a good 15 years since I played that game. That sounds about right. But I know they added Balthier from Final Fantasy XII. So, like, there's a... Well, if they cut the War of the Lions stuff, then maybe the PSP version might have some more stuff that might be worth streaming over the new one. It's hard to know right now. It's kind of like with Final Fantasy 1, Pixel Perfect Remaster, right? Sure, it's the best version. It has the updated music, which sounds really good. But the PSP version of Final Fantasy 1 has extra dungeons to mess around with. So what's more important? Hey, Shroop. How's it going? We're just talking about Tyler just got the new Final Fantasy Tactics remake, and we're kind of just talking about that. It also comes with the PS1 version included, so that's my guess. Oh! I thought I heard about that. So the new Final Fantasy Tactics remake actually comes with the PS1 version. Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, I need to go top left. I see that. I need to go top left. Have you ever played Final Fantasy Tactics, Shroop? I've only played the PSP version. I never played the original, but if I remember correct, PSP version is just better PS1 version. I need to go top left. Here we go. Time to shoot rockets! Basically unchanged from what I can tell. I mean, it is cool that they have PSP version. That is cool. Or, not PSP. PS1 version. Just on it itself. That is cool. You basically got two games. Granted, they're the same game, but you got two games. I don't know what the purpose of that room was now that I think about it. Ooh, shells. Let's grab those. Alright, gotta get out of here. Okay, I'm still kind of back to square one. I think I need to take a suit and go through the door on the left. I think that's where I actually need to go. Fair enough, I guess. But that confuses me a little bit more now that I think about it. If you have the OG PS1 version bundled with the remake, right? Why not add the extra content from War of the Lions? Right? It feels like that's all the more reason to have it. Oh God, what is this? What is this BS? Fine. Come over here. There we go. Oh, okay, so where am I? Am I supposed to fall in, or am I supposed to walk the platforms? Couldn't tell you. Yeah. To me, like, if you already have the original game bundled in, why not just add War of Lions content? That way we could bring Balthier back. You know, just bring back the actor for from Final Fantasy 12. Maybe that's the reason they didn't want to get the actor for Balthier to come back for some reason. I don't know. About 3 rockets. There's a part of me that's been wanting to play Final Fantasy 12 again. Kind of. But I'm kind of waiting for retro achievements to add the PS2 version. Because I already know that whenever I do stream Final Fantasy 12, it's gonna be the HD version, which that's the International Zodiac Job System release. So, like, the original PS2 version, I'd probably just play on my own time. Because I don't know about you. I don't think any one of you wants to suffer through the Yasmat fight on original PS2 Final Fantasy 12. No joke, Yasmat is a stream in itself. Just that one fight. I'm not joking about that. What happens if I fall? Okay, it brings me back here. And it's because... Oh, great. It's because the Yasmat fight, I think he has like 1 million HP, or is it 10 million? He has a ridiculous amount of HP. And the max you can do is 9,999. Oh, this is stupid. This is really dumb. Do I want to go over there? Is that even worth it? Yeah, I kind of need the ammo. What is it, Molly? It's worth it for me as someone who hasn't played the original, or either War of the Lions or the PS1 version. The voiceover is great. The updated graphics look wonderful while still keeping the original art style intact. And the fact you can play the PS1 version at some point is a great bonus. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it's a good value. I'm just going to make the argument that if you have the original game bundled in, why don't you add the extra content? That's a why not sort of thing. Oh. That was a secret teleport. Oh, don't you freaking dare! That's just mean. Let's go this way. What was I saying? Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, Yasma has like 1 million HP or like 10 million. I forget. I could look it up. And the max you can do is 9,999. The later version, you can break the damage limit. Oh, it brings me all the way back here. Yeah, you're able to break the damage limit in the later version. The fight, no joke. If it's either of those values, it's too much. Yeah, it is too much. The fight, if you do not screw up, right? If you do not screw up the fight, it takes like 4 hours to do, from what I remember. I am not joking. Yasmat takes like 4 hours to beat. And that's doing everything right. Okay, I'm back here. You know what? Now that's on my head. Now it's in my head. FF12 Yasmat. Okay, it's the ultimate boss. It's not that he's hard, it's just he's the epitome of a damage sponge. How much? Oh, maybe at least an hour. I thought... Oh, no. I was wrong. Oh, okay, Tyler. I was wrong. I was saying 1 million or 10 million. I am wrong. You want to take a guess on how much his health actually is? Damn it. Oh, yeah, this sucks. Alright. I'll let you reply while I try to land on this platform and fail miserably. And I think I'm trapped. Oh, come on. Thanks. No. You went over. It's 50 million. 50 million HP. Yeah, so Yasmat has well over 50 million HP points. And in the Zodiac versions, you are able to break the damage limit, so that's why it goes faster. I remember, like... Yeah. He has... It's ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. What was the strat? The strat was you have to, like... You set yourself up with, like, a... Damaging heals you status effect, but healing damages you status effect. I remember that. And then I think you have to, like... You have to, like, reflect attacks off you or something? I forget. There was something like that. Or there was a move that hits everything, but you just constantly heal yourself. It was a weird strategy like that. It's still way too much. I know. Okay, so I'm reading online and it takes like an hour. So I might have been over-exaggerating about the 4-hour part. That's me misremembering. I'll fully admit that. But still, if you don't screw up, Yasmat takes like an hour, apparently. Again, that's the base version of FF12. That doesn't have the break damage limit or fast forward feature. Because there is a fast forward feature on the PS4 version. I did not play PS2 12 enough to get that far. Like, at some point, I started playing 12. But I stopped for whatever reason. And then I eventually got the PS4 version that has all the extra content. So then I just played that one. I was gonna say, there's another one. Thought there was one more after that. Yeah, it's a lot of HP. I never got that far on the PS2 version to even challenge Yasmat. Have you ever played 12, Tyler? Come on. Die to chainsaw. Rip and tear. There we go. Actually, chain gun first, I think. I just end up hurting myself. Got him. You have actually pretty into 12 for the sense that it's kind of comfort Final Fantasy for me. Nice. To be honest, 12 to me is a game that's damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. And that's on the gameplay, I should say. Like, there's a lot of things I like about 12, but there are other aspects where it's like, I don't know, like, good. And it's all to do with the gambit system. It's all to do with the gambit system. Because if you actually know what you're doing with the gambit system, you are able to make the game play itself. Just walk up to an enemy, and the game plays itself. Now, granted, because you made the gambits yourself, there's this sense of, oh my god, I'm so powerful because I figured out the right combinations. But at the same time, when the game plays itself, you're just walking around not really doing that much. However, if you don't use the gambits, the game is a slog to play. Like, think the very beginning of the game, when all you have is attack and steal with Vaughn and Pinello, and you have no gambits. You have to manually input those two commands every time they make a move. It takes forever. It takes forever to do. And you don't want to not use the gambits. Because when you're controlling 3 characters, you're basically pausing the game every time. Like every second to make a new command for them to make a move. That's why I say Final Fantasy XII is a damned if you do, damned if you don't type of game with the gambit system. But, like, I like everything else about 12. I will make an argument, though. How are you supposed to figure out, like, how to find these secret monsters without a guide? Like, if you don't have a guide, how are you supposed to find these secret monsters? Because it's stupid things like, beat 100 enemies within this area, or this particular type of enemy. Beat 100 of them, and then this new monster can spawn. You know? Or only get to the section when it's raining. And even then, you have to do something else to make something spawn. Like, it's cool. But at the same time, it's like, how are you supposed to figure this out? Hi, Crimson. Hydrate? I will indeed hydrate. I need sound effects. We're just kind of talking about Final Fantasy XII and tactics. Because Tyler just got himself a copy of the new Tactics remake. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, it starts with this guy. Come on. Get some ammo. Get some health back, and then we run back. Okay. I do need to get the blue key from in there. Again, one of the big secrets of Final Fantasy XII that, you know, has to be mentioned of how are you supposed to know this is this in the original version is the Zodiac Spear. You know, Crimson, I see that, and I heard the Donkey Konga thing pop up just ever so briefly, or the sound effect, and then it cut itself off for some reason. That was weird. I think Scuffbot strikes again. Alright, give me just a second. Turn off the controller. Because I don't know about you, but, like, I heard it say Donkey Konga, and then, but it, like, it started it, but then it cut itself off. Like, it's weird. Okay, let me get Miku going. Oh yeah, Tyler, have you managed to beat 12, or are you just playing it recently? Personally, I don't agree with that. Oh, okay. The whole reason you like the Gambit system is because it makes you feel like a tactician working out stratagems. Before the battle even starts, you could come up with a good strategy. You are rewarded with a clean fight. I can agree to that. And that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, yeah, like you get this accomplishment of, I came up with this good strategy. I am now able to finish this without, you know, I used my gambits wisely. But at the same time, when you make the gambits wisely, you're just walking through a dungeon and the game is playing itself. Like, it's this weird middle ground that's kind of doing both at the same time. That's just my thoughts. And I think the Gambit system rewards you when you're doing boss fights. You know, you come up with that right strategy. But it's when you're going through dungeons where you're just walking and the game plays itself. It's just like, oh, there's going to be a bunch of enemies that use poison and poison you. Well, let's set up the right Gambit. So that way you're not pausing the game all the time. Again, I think it's both. Grumpy rolls. Okay. Wait. Do I even have Grumpy rolls? Oh, I do have it. I was gonna be playing it soon, but, like, yeah. Fair enough. Just feel like it kind of, because the same reason you dislike it. Like I said, it's not that I dislike it, it's just that it causes that problem. I'm seeing a little stuttering, so it's throwing me off. Okay, that last bit kind of threw me off, but yeah. I do think there was a little bit of stuttering there, and it was throwing me off. But it wasn't that bad. If there was stuttering, it wasn't that bad. Rank up! Also, probably late into the news, but I just learned that yesterday Hatsune Miku is in the new Sonic Racing game. Yeah, that was announced like a while ago. Whether it was in the leak or not. Did I? Yeah, I did buy all the costumes in this section, so that one just didn't have a costume for it. Yeah, Hatsune Miku was one of the characters, as well as I think Kiryu from sorry. Someone from Yakuza is also in there, and I believe Joker is. But yeah, Tyler, I think the Gambit system it kind of works in both cases. Yes, probably for boss fights, it does give you that sense of, I did good on my tactics. I get that high. But then once you're going, I think it's mostly when you're doing a lot of the post-game stuff, when you're just running through areas where it kind of feels like the game is just playing itself. I think it can work. I think it does both things at the same time. To be honest, though, it kind of... I think when they made 12, they used 11's engine, and that was the MMO. And it kind of feels like when they made 12, they basically made a single-player MMO on the PS2. That's kind of what it seems like to me. But without using the mouse and keyboard, they used the PS2 controller. And I think that's why we got stuff like the Gambit system. I think that's why we got it. Because without having to actually play 11 yet, and only, seen stuff about it here and there, 12 really does feel like a single-player MMO. But without the mouse and keyboard. And I think that's why we got the Gambit system. But the Gambit system really lets you, do what you want with it. It's like coding. It's like, okay, I want you to cast Fireball, but only when the enemy has below 50% HP. And nothing other than that. In fairness, from what I understand, 11 is basically only playable on controller anyway. That could definitely be the case. Oh, I thought 11 was mostly playable with mouse and keyboard. I thought it would have been the other way around. Let me grab that. Yeah, I thought it would have been the other way around. Okay. That worked out. I was gonna say, is there some behind me? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. 11 was on the PS2, but I heard, from what I heard, it was basically designed for the PS2 first and foremost. Oh, okay. I know it was on the PS2. I know that much. But I thought they kind of made it with mouse and keyboard in mind as well. No, I want this. But either way, they basically made an MMO for a PS2 controller, and they had to do things to work around it. That's what it sounds like either way. Back here was this. Contrast that with 14, and it's basically up to personal preference which one you use. Yeah, that is true. 14 is basically built with mouse and keyboard, isn't it? You can play with the controller, but you probably don't want to. So yeah, I thought about this because I have these thoughts about the Gambit system. And I feel like the Gambit system in and of itself is a workaround to the controller. What if Final Fantasy XII played more like Xenoblade? Do I want to do that? Probably not. Because Xenoblade, I would say, is very similar, where it's almost like, in some ways, MMO. Oh, that's how you could tell the teleporter. I would say Xenoblade is kind of like an MMO, but a single player. And how that game plays, if you don't know, is, you have a set of skills that you can use. And when you use the skill, they're on cooldowns. And the AI just kind of uses those skills. So they only have those skills in mind. Well, Xenoblade is pretty much the best single-player MMO you could get. That's what I'm thinking. So imagine if the gameplay of Final Fantasy XII was more like Xenoblade. I think it would be probably the best version is 12. But I'm also the one guy that probably just doesn't really care for the Gambit system too much. But granted, if 12 got a remake and they changed the gameplay away from the Gambit system and to be more like Xenoblade, you know there are people that are going to be mad about that. So it's like, I don't know. No matter what you do, you're going to make someone mad. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that's what brought me here. At least I got this more walkable. Teleport. I need a red key for that. Take that. Well, hi there. As much of fondness you have for 12, Xenoblade is definitely the better game. Yeah. I mean, you know what? If 12 got a remake and they changed it to be more like Xenoblade, as long as you have Zodiac Job System available for people to buy, then I don't think it matters. Because think about it like this. Like, we have Final Fantasy VII Remake. And that is definitely action RPG. As long as you have the original 7 available to purchase at all times, I mean, you're going to get people that complain no matter what. But that's probably the best you can do. Just make it always available. But I guess 7 is a case where people still want the turn-based stuff back. There's nothing back here. Okay. But because Square has stopped making turn-based RPGs, we're not getting those games. If you want a turn-based RPG from Square, you need to get something... Am I trapped? Okay. You need to get something like Octopath Traveler. Red key. Let's get the Battle Royale. Yeah, I think you can easily make 12's gameplay like Xenoblade, and I would think it would be better. And that's just the basic combat system. Whether or not you have stuff like the whole topple and then smash thing that Xenoblade has, you probably wouldn't actually add that, but just that basic Xenoblade gameplay style, I think will work well for 12. Alright, let's just beat the level. Get out of here. Now for Bloodfalls. Great. Someone shut off the lights. Yeah, someone turned off the lights. Oh my god, it's spooky, scary skeleton. Can we not? Can we not do this? Can we not do that? Can we just not? Like, that was awful. Okay, let's try going this way. The blood hurts me. Okay. Hi there. Trying so hard to reload my shotgun. There we go. Oh, you asshole. There's more enemies. But yeah, part of me wants to replay 12 again. But at this point, I'm kind of just waiting for Retro Achievements to update and add the original version, the PS2 version of 12, before I play. Because like I said, if I'm going to stream 12, I'm just going to stream the PS4 version. You're going to be lurking, Tyler? Do what you need to do. Oh, you? Get out of here. What is this? Where did you two even come from? Okay, so I have to go in the center. Are you kidding? There's a secret back here? I mean, there's always a secret behind the waterfall. I should have figured. There's always a secret behind the waterfall. Also, it's funny how if you're behind the waterfall, you can see through it perfectly fine. But if you're on the other side of the waterfall, you can't see anything. Who fired at me? What was that? Honestly, there's nowhere to hide. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Get rid of you. Okay, that's done. Okay, Crimson, I don't know if you're still listening in, but last night I played a little bit more Miku, and I tried Alien on extreme difficulty just to see what it was kind of gonna throw at me, and well, I did fail. You are here. Okay. Yeah, I did fail it. So, but I'm noticing that, like, the beats per second is not that much different than what hard mode is throwing at me. However, what I am seeing that's different is that it will make me, like, alternate between notes a lot more. So, like, in normal mode, or in hard mode, I should say, it'll be fast beats like that fast, right? I don't know if you can hear that. And it will be like only circle for a bit, and then swap to only X for a bit, and then swap to only square for a bit at this pace, at that, but what it would do, it will be like, at this speed, it will do circle X, circle X, circle X, circle X, and then swap to a different one. Something like that. So it keeps... So it's doing a lot of that. Out of the little that I tried. I just wanted to see what it was going to attempt to throw at me. And I can't even attempt... the EX Extreme. You can do eventually. I still need to work on hard mode a bit more. Like, I'm still not fully used to hard mode. Okay, how do I get there? Okay. How does this help me? Kind of. Oh, I see what I do. That's how I get up here. Yeah, and of course, because I haven't even beaten hard, I haven't even beaten extreme mode, so I can't even attempt EX Extreme yet. I am also seeing it was throwing a lot more of, like, those double button presses a little bit more often. Like, it will make you press, like, circle and triangle at the same time. It was throwing that at you a lot more. But yeah, I gotta practice hard mode a bit more. Still not fully there yet. Part of it is that there is a section within the song that it will make me play 3 notes at an even faster beat than what I was giving. So basically, if the beat is this, imagine another note having to be played in the middle of those beats of that pace for like one section. And that only happens like a couple times though. BFG. That one's actually pretty easy to find. That one's pretty simple to find. My fingers already broke. Fuck you mean more? Yeah, so if it's at this pace, if this is the normal pace, there is a couple sections for just like 3 notes, basically. There'll be like a note in between a beat. So it'll be like that. It's something like that. So it's normally this, something like that. There we go. I don't know if that was clear. I'm just smacking my controller just to kind of get that. Something tells me you haven't messed around with hard mode that much, have you? Or maybe you have on some other songs. Okay, what's here? What's actually here? No! 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 Get out of here! Get out of here, Pyromancer. I don't want you here. Okay. Oh, that's it. That wasn't that bad, I guess. Now entering the abandoned mines. I see. To be honest, I was actually thinking about how to get past that 3-note combo again, like this morning. You know, shower thoughts basically. I think to do it, like if it wants me to press triangle 3 times that quickly, right? I think for me to actually get through it is to actually alternate between triangle, up on the D-pad, and then back to triangle. Because, you know, up on the D-pad is the same. I think that's how I would be able to hit those 3 notes next to each other, like that. I don't know, it's something I gotta practice more. Need a yellow key for that. We've got red key. Okay. That's a way back. I have no clue what's hitting me. Well, I know what's hitting me, I just don't know where he's at. Did that get rid of it? It looked like it. But yeah, I can mostly do hard mode on that song anyway. Mostly. I still got a little bit more practice to work on. I'm not necessarily trying to get perfect yet. But I'm trying to get past. I want to at least do decently well. Okay, red key. Oh, that's just rude. Of course. Oh no! A bot! Tell me to buy bot viewers! Okay. Now that I have blue key, I can cross over here. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Okay. Nope, not safe. Try again. Oh yeah, so I actually looked into my copy of the you're from here. My copy of the the 3DS rhythm game for Final Fantasy. A little bit. And turns out, at least on the second game, I did not spend that much time on the hardest difficulty for the songs. I've only played a few songs on the hardest difficulty, but I was getting some songs on normal difficulty to get either either perfect combo or all critical. I was doing that a lot more on the hard mode, I think. I didn't even play every song. Granted, when there's, in the base game, 221 songs, and then in the DLC, if you buy all the DLC, which I think I do have it all on that, an extra 100 songs, yeah, I did not play everything. But I did find a single song that I managed to play and get a perfect clear. Not an all critical, but a perfect clear on the hardest difficulty. I found one song for that, but I didn't find one for an all critical. Then I actually went back and looked at the first game when I did at least play every song on every difficulty in that one. So, new the rhythm game. Are you talking about the redeem? I mean, do it whenever you feel like. I'm just talking about the 3DS Final Fantasy one that I have. Again, I'm thinking of picking up the Switch version of the Final Fantasy one at some point. And give that as an option. I also want to pick up the Persona ones. Well, maybe not. You meant that game is a new rhythm game to play? Yes, eventually. If I get my hands on the Switch version, I want to make that as an option. I tried emulating the 3DS version for stream, but like I said last time, that one set of notes, for some reason, I cannot get to work. And touchscreen option is not gonna work. Not easily. I was looking into the Persona ones, and at least on Amazon, like, not counting 4, because that's Vita, and I don't have a Vita, but 3 and 5, at least on Amazon, I tried looking for a combo pack, and it was they have it as like a collector's edition or something, and it's pretty spendy. Be like, okay, I don't need that, but then getting them individually is like even more money. Like when you combine it in total, be like, this kind of sucks. But then I decided to look at eBay, and I found that people were selling the combo physical copy for like, I don't know, it might have been like 30, 40 bucks. And I'm thinking that's probably the route I'll end up going eventually to pick those games up. Because the combo pack, from what I understand, it's just 2 discs. It just gives you both games. It's not like a single game combined. Also, I guess I was kind of reading on the Persona 5 dancing game. I guess it actually has a story mode. I don't know to what extent, but it has a story mode. So if I fall down here, get into this teleporter, it takes me back here. I need some more health. Oh, I have the yellow key now. I did not catch that. Yeah, I want to get those health packs. Kingdom Hearts, while I do have that as an option, just not as long as I'm playing on the PS4 currently. When we swap to Legends Arceus, the Kingdom Hearts one will be an option. Because I have that on PS4 and I can easily just swap to it. That game technically has a story mode. Kind of. It's more of after you play all the like every world's worth of songs for Kingdom Hearts, it gives you a cutscene of something that happens after the 3rd game, basically. And that's that. Yeah, there's a couple areas I missed. Now going into Monster Condo. I'm just invading this demon's like vacation spot. It's his condo. Oh no, Spooter! Whatever shall I do? But yeah, I want to try to add the Final Fantasy one relatively soon-ish. I don't know when, but I want to try to pick it up. But I want to make that an option. I know that game, if it's anything like the DS games, you have to make a team of 4, kind of like a traditional RPG, and your characters are technically fighting monsters while you're doing the songs. And I guess there's some skills that they equip to help you out with certain things. And there is a level cap for each character at level 99. So 100% in that game would be to take every character and level them up to 99. Oh, that was rude. No, no, no! Oh my god. He was distracted for a bit. It's over here. Grab that rocket. I could go in there. That's where I was. There we go. How we get across here. Is there? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's another enemy, isn't there? It's a wall. Again, they turned off the lights. Wait, what did that do? Ah, okay. Okay. Got him. I had a feeling to erase the platform. It's a good thing I waited. Okay, that's a way back up, and I need a yellow key for the other one. Well, hi there. Oh. Might as well set up the Battle Royale. You're gonna race, do what you need to do, Crimson. Go ahead and lurk. Feels like I'm just exploring someone's house. Oh no, spooky scary skeletons! They're sending shivers. Okay, good. Let me guess. Got him. Okay. Okay, that clears that. At least I think it does. That's blue key. I don't trust this. Oh my god. Oh, just that? Okay. No. No! Not you! key for that. Stupid pyromancer. Hold on 1 second. Ah, a secret door. Is there more behind here that I missed? Oh, great. It's you. Chainsaw, which I don't need. So... Oh! Secret passage. Which brings me up here. With the BFG. Nice. Fall down here. Got it. I think that covers this room. I don't think there's much else. Still don't have blue key. Oh, there's another guy. Flip that switch. Just ammo. Got it. Okay, that should be good. I should cover that. I think this room's kind of done. Yeah. Well, hi there. What the? Oh, good. We can turn on the lights. But that only lasts so long. Oh. Okay. Might as well grab the rocket. Where the hell did you come from? Good. What else is in here? I gotta work fast. Another nightlight. Got it. Invincibility. You can't do anything to me. Rockets! You're not able to do anything! More invincibility. Kinda need to work fast. Why won't you let me back through? Well... Great. Okay. That switch is not working. This switch is not working. Am I trapped? Did the game trap me? Wait. Damn it. Did the game trap me? Is this a glitch? Oh no, now the lights are off. I actually can't tell if the game is... if the game trapped me or not. I actually can't tell. That sucks. I spent all this time just to get trapped. Jeez, game designers. What were they thinking? So, let's go... I'm still gonna try to work fast. Gotta go fast! I'm gonna save that light for later. What, can I not? What do you mean I'm not able to get back? Fine, I'm gonna... Whatever. Okay. Fine. I'll move on. Yeah, okay. For some reason, that's not... Okay, I see. Rockets. There, I got rockets. Okay, this room, I was gonna say, feels like it's cleared out. It's not. Okay. Can I go up here? Hide up here. That doesn't do anything for me. Good. Make it quick. Again, I don't want to get caught in there again. Because the game is mean. I think that's it. I don't think there's much else. I'll grab those bullets. Again, I don't want to get caught again, so I think we're good. That opens up at some point. I don't know why, though. Oh, it's getting the rocket launcher, I think. Okay. Alright, now I think I could go to the other side. Here. Did I get them all? I actually can't tell. Okay, turn the lights on. I have yellow key. I'm gonna go ahead, flip that switch, run over here, grab this. Then I wanted... Oh no, the lights are being turned off again. Okay. I have yellow key. I can open this up. Oh, look. I don't need the lights to turn on. The lights are already on. Blue key. Oh! Dang it. I didn't know they were behind there. Try again. Okay. First, I'm gonna go over here, flip the switch. Oh, there's one more. Grab the rocket launcher. These guys are gonna head this way. Okay. Invincible rockets. quickly. Again, I don't want to get trapped in there again. Oh, I thought I had shotgun. Okay. Don't know what that switch actually does. While the lights are on, we might as well. Okay. Okay, so first, grab some ammo. And I figured the lights were going to turn back on. Or turn back off, I should say. You know, I haven't really seen these goggles, like, all game. They have not popped up that much. I forgot I'm not invincible. As much as Doom Guy would like to be. That's cheap. No. There we go. Right, I forgot about this room. Oh, come on. Okay. So next, let's open this up. There's another spooter? There's another 2 spooters. That wasn't there before. They were not there before. Those spooters were not there before. You are back, and you just saw me get sneak attacked by 2 spooters. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Okay. Now, how do I get out of here again? It's touch that. That opens that. Got it. Then I want to go this way. Good. Hydrate. Got it. All right. Let's turn on the lights. And then invincible. Rush in here. I think that's all I need for the rocket. For this room. Okay. Go in here, grab a few things, walk back so I don't get trapped. There we go. I think this room's done. Alright. Now, let's start going in here. I have rockets. Let's start taking out these guys. I was gonna say, is that still chasing me? Damn it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the lights. There we go. Did you end up winning your race, Crimson? Who do you like to, also, who do you like to play as in Sonic Racing? Who would you say is your main? Here. I feel like all the big threats are probably gone now. And I use the key term probably. Like, that is a very important word right now. Is that up? We go down here. More BFG. More rockets. Supercharge. Oh. I forgot about you. You didn't win. And you play as Silver. Ooh. Does he have, like, good handling or something? Or are you just, like, playing as Silver? Okay. That kind of covers all that. I still don't have the blue key. Down here. Back to rockets. I was gonna say, will you actually hit it? Get these two guys to move. Go up here. Handling, but the reason is Silver. Just a big fan of Silver, huh? I will say this, the comics have written him a lot better. But I think that's mostly because he doesn't make appearances at all in other games, and they just don't... Silver just gets no time to actually develop as a character. I do like how in the comics, Silver's just kind of treated as like this fanboy. Be like, oh my god, the heroes are so cool from the past. Him and Blaze, ooh, yeah. Blaze feels like gets even less screen time. Get to rockets. Actually, no. I'm low on rockets. We are going to Plasma! was a lot of plasma bullets used up, but I get my health back. Okay. Why can't I leave? That's what... Oh my god. Meanwhile, in a parallel universe. It's kind of what it felt like because it's the same room. How come the computer... How come that... I don't know why the computer's not letting me grab it. Okay. Well, I guess I'll save that. It won't let me leave. Okay. The game's not letting me leave. The game's not letting me collect this. Did the game glitch? Am I trapped? Am I stuck here forever? The game won't let me leave. And I can't teleport. What, am I supposed to pick this up? I feel cheated again. And I can't leave. The game is rigging me. This is stupid. Jeez, game designers, did you even playtest this game? Do I really have to start over again? Not because I died, but because the game soft-locked me. So dumb. Don't know why that wasn't hitting him. Let's go ahead and set up the Battle Royale. Wait, what? I did not activate that. How did they spawn? I mean, I'll take it. I should just Plasma Gun those two. That probably would be better. Okay. Go up here. Yeah, I wasn't sure what that switch did. Okay. That's where I started, right? Yeah. Time to rush it. Get through! Get through! No! Just... Okay. I was gonna say, my attacks were just going through him. That's how you got out of here. I probably just never saw that switch. That's probably what happened. I probably didn't need to reset that one time. Go ahead and tell me how much of an idiot I am for not noticing that switch. Okay. Oh, I still have the lights. Go here. Hmm? I probably don't need the lights for just this. Okay, I was gonna say it's like, is it getting to the round? No! No! Stop it! Ugh. Got one. No, I didn't hit. Oh, I hit him. I just didn't kill him. Okay. Okay. I could kind of. Wait, hold on. Let's grab the ammo. There's a health pack there if needed. Let's do this. I could do this. And there's another one. This unlocked. Got it. Okay. Kind of covers that. Okay. I want... Actually, you know what? Shotgun for a second. First, I'm gonna go here. Go back this way. I thought for sure there would have been like a secret swarm of enemies. Was back here. Just more and more enemies every time. If I go back here, nothing there. Just double checking. Go this way. Nothing. Okay, good. Double checking. Alright, back to rockets. shotgun. There. Rockets. Super shotgun. Rocket. Ouch. There, got rid of that. There, I want to make sure to get rid of that first. Then, in here, let's go ahead and open that up, which I screwed up. That was not the right thing to do. My bad. Back in here. Flip the switch. We go this way. I'm basically out of rockets, so I kind of need to rely on plasma. Alright. I think we kind of cleared everything out. I'm just going to grab blue key and leave. There we go. Because I'm tired of the game soft-locking me. Oh, you... Okay. Get out of here. Oh my god. There's the red key. The red key... Right, back in there. Back in here. Go down here. Open that door, and there's the exit. Good. I know there's that other section, but when the game soft locks you, I don't want to go back.
But now it's time for the spirit world.
So that's a yellow key. Oh no. I hate these things so much. Stop summoning skulls. Okay. For a second, I look at the I tried looking at the map for a second, then I hear a fireball or something. It's like, where's that coming from? Bastard. Yeah, more rockets. It kind of feels like we're close to the end. What chapter are we on? 28. It kind of feels like we're getting close. Oh no, not you! Oh, I hate them so much. Hate those pyromancers. An invisible one. Oh, a hidden wall. Those look like hidden doors, but nothing's happening. Come back in here later. Let's look around a little bit more. I still don't have yellow key. But there's another path, so let's try to get back up here. Oh, I thought this platform would hurt me. That's the one that would hurt me. Wasn't sure. Okay, how do I get out of here? So nothing over here. Nothing over here. Can't go in there. Then I have the rockets. Oh my god! BFG. So many spiders. Oh, and of course, the freaking big crane spider boss is there too. Again, this game just loves throwing bosses at you. Let's try going this way. Oh, that's how you turn on the lights. No, turn on the lights. I need to see. Oh, great. Spooky, scary skeleton. I guess Super Shotgun goes well on him. Oh. They're just throwing everything at me. More spooky. Two shots from the super shotgun is good enough on him. That's good to know. I just don't usually bob and weave.
Wait. Kind of looked like there was another secret here, but guess not. I guess I could save that berserk for later. So that's all that was back here, was basically just health pickups. Okay. That health boost felt like it was a waste. Down there is where I think I need to go. Or maybe it was down here. I gotta be careful. Pyro guy's here. Oh my god. What do... hate that guy so much. Okay. Got past that. I guess I'll just fall through. It's fine. Again, gotta clear this place out. Rockets. Maybe you have to get out of his line of sight. Maybe that's what you actually have to do. I know there's one more. There we go. Give me armor. Still don't know what to do about this room. Alright, I think this area is cleared out of enemies. Can't go down this one, it's the other one. I would have thought this floor would have hurt me. That's why I wouldn't have thought to go down here. BFG. Like, oh no, you get back here. Get rid of you. Isn't this your favorite sound? When there's like 10 scooters in the room? You know, when there's 10 spooters in the room and they're all making... Oh, there was invincibility! Oh my god. Okay. I could have just done that. Well then. Now I know. Actually, I'm invincible. Of course there's 2 of these guys. You know, why wouldn't they just... Why would they not? Okay, that's invulnerability. Okay, I need yellow key, which I don't have. That's... Okay, so they give me a bunch of invulnerability that I just wasted. That's okay. I'll live with it. This is all about progress. This is all about making progress. Figure out what I need to do. That would... Are you... Okay. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing... No, there's got to be a way back around. The yellow key is probably used to get back here. Will you just get out of here? Oh my god. Okay. So much health went to waste. I did so much better last time. Oh. I thought I killed the one that was back there. Oops, there might have been 2. Okay. Okay. Time to go for the gauntlet. First... Okay, BFG. Run back here. Be invincible. Okay. Okay, you take like 4 shots. Did I not grab the ammo? I did not grab the ammo, that's why. I was gonna say, why don't I have enough? Vulnerability. Gonna go ahead and just flip the switch. Damn it, I tried. My invulnerability did not last as long as I wanted it to. Battle Royale. Okay. Just checking the YouTube side very quick. I was gonna say there's another one here. 2 here. 2 there. 1 there. 1 here. 1 here. Get the rockets. He just charged towards me. Oh, he's not just a pyromancer. He's a summoner too. I've noticed that a couple times. I'm like, wait, where was the one enemy? But it turns out it's because the pyromancer can summon. I think we're good. Yeah, I think that clears out this area. No, it was... No, it was here. First we start with that, then we get this guy. Grab BFG. Run around to invulnerability. Get rid of these guys. 4 shots. Or 3. 3 or 4 shots. That was my only BFG. Got more ammo. Okay. That's a good use of invulnerability. Oh, there was one right there, too. Flip that switch, that opens that door for the yellow key. But before... I have no clue how you get that. How do you teleport? What about teleporting? Ah. Get 200 on everything. Huh? It's a good thing I'm invulnerable. Oh, did you two come? I was gonna say, must be some secret passages. Oh, we're back here. Okay. I mean, that still doesn't explain... Oh, okay. I see what I need to do. We go... Oh, I can go back now. So there's spooky, scary skeletons. This is not the best place to fight spooky, scary skeletons. Back. We can open this door for the red key. And the red key is guarded by spooky, scary skeletons. There's like 5 of them. Okay. Well, there's some health if I need it. And I guess I could go this way. Oh, I remember. Nope, no, no, no. I forget what caused it. Why don't you come out of the dark room? lights. Okay, cleared it all out. It's literally an on and off switch. Okay. Then we go in here. So glad Doom Guy has butter under his feet. Oh, that missed. I also missed. Give me that ammo. Berserk. I don't need it yet. Supercharge? Please. Right, that clears out this section. Now we can go back. And with red key in hand... Go back this way. Just kind of expecting them to resummon some enemies. I thought this floor would hurt me. Okay. That was basically just an ammo room, so... where to? I have a spare invulnerability if needed. It has to do it back there. There's another secret somewhere. Maybe behind a hidden wall or something. Nope. Okay. Never grabbed the rocket. Again, I can't fall in there. That's not working. Excuse me? Who's back there? Okay. What about over here? That's not a secret. Doom Guy can't get in there. And that's how we get to that section. There's gotta be a hidden wall somewhere. Okay, not there. Again, we got a red key now. It has to be used for something. Literally is just an on and off switch for that. It kind of sounds like there's enemies nearby. let's take a look in here a little bit more. I have no clue. No. Right, I didn't actually activate the secret part of that because I didn't walk in. Okay, now I actually just don't know where I'm going. Now I just have no clue. Where are we at on time? 13 minutes on this run. Nope. That ain't gonna work. Go back this way. Okay, back in here. Kind of cleared the place out of enemies right now, so... Okay. Kind of just hugging the wall right now. Okay. I had a feeling that wouldn't do anything. This just leads back here. That pillar doesn't do anything. Going back in here. Nothing. I already flipped that switch. I already flipped that one. Okay. I can't back up. I want to save that vulnerability for if I absolutely need it. Okay. Nothing. It's funny how they don't even appear on the map. Again, it has to do with this. But maybe like... You shoot it? Okay. Got him? Okay. Red key. Oh, is that the exit? That's the exit. Nope. I don't care. Alright. Now entering the living dead. The living end. I thought that said dead. Living end. what's hitting me? Oh yeah, I think that that trophy I got was enter a level with full 200 health and 200 armor. I think that's what it was. Those are elevators. Oh, what? Someone sniped me. Okay, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. No, seriously, who's firing at me? Okay, let's hang out around here for a bit. Oh. I didn't see that pathway. Can't get to him. Maybe from here. Got him. Good. Oh. When did this open up? Next. Okay, now I can make it over here. And be surrounded by meatwads. Got it. Oh, some platforms are being raised. Okay, I can't get in there. Don't know why. 200 armor. Let's hold off. Try to be careful. I can't go this way, so The game's basically telling me I have to brave this. Okay. Are you saying I'm trapped here now? Was I supposed to flip the switch and then run back? Is this dead? Is this dead? Okay, no. It's not. Let's just be completely safe. Okay. Oh. I'll probably raise... Yeah, that raises that platform. Which allows me to get over here. And that switch... opens the store. Wait, is that the only thing it did? What was all the way over here? Okay, I can't do anything about that. Can't do anything. Well, now that I understand how this works... It's about just getting out of range. Or out of his line of sight. That's... Okay. Now that I know that, it's not as bad. Here. Okay, I had a feeling it. Move this up. And that switch probably lowered that. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that's just rude. Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? I was just booking it. I was just booking it just out of basically fear. Oh my god. I can't believe I am still alive. Nope, I fell off, I'm dead. Okay. Now that I understand how to get through this level, it's a little bit easier. Still gotta be a little careful. Man, Berserk really kind of sucks. Still don't know how to get back there. Okay. Get rid of you, I guess. Let's ignore him. Let's... Ah, damn it. Right, Meatwad kind of shows up. Okay. Oh, Meatwad got me. Good. Grab that over here. No, you get down here. Good. Again, I still don't know how to get in there, but, you know, this works. Where's Meatwad? I hear him. Good. Get him out of here. Fell again. Try again. No, damn it. That's all of them. Get health. Get that. Good. Then, from here, what did we do again? We go all the way there. It opens us up. Couldn't remember what was back there. I was gonna say there's two. Opens that up. Two Meatwads. Or from each side. No, come on! So my health was wasted. Okay, now while we wait for that. I guess I could have flipped the switch before shooting at them. That would save time. Okay, we go here first. Grab this. Flip that switch. Get up here. That, raise that. Right, flip that switch, we run back. We go this way. Wait, flip that switch first. No, maybe I shouldn't have flipped that switch first. And that's why I shouldn't have flipped that switch first. Because that gave him a way to chase me down. there's a couple more enemies, aren't there? Oh, good, Berserk. That's full heal. Okay. Now we could go all the way to the right. Open this door. He teleports over here for some reason. Good. Open this up. There were more guys here that could shoot at you. You are back, Crimson. Let's see that. Kind of going through a kind of a tricky area, honestly. If I go this way... There. Just get rid of him. Hydrate, I shall do that. That switch did. I was gonna say, last time I just kind of fell off the edge and died. Because I was low on health. Oh. I had about this much health too. Damn it. It was because of the spooky, scary skeleton, I forgot. Which is now dead. I need some health. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I don't see any safety suits. I don't see safety suits. See? Oh my god, this whole place gotta redo. Chain gun against chain gun. That. I was gonna say, there's this guy back here. Will you, like... Thank you. Alright. How do I... Still don't know how to get behind there. Might as well grab these. Might as well grab this. Okay. Actually, chain gun again. Okay, that's good. Meat wad's coming up. That works. We want... I'll go ahead and go chain gun again. Back to super. Yeah, Crimson, this is just a pretty tough level. Not only do you have to worry about not falling, like that's a big factor. Actually, you know what? Activate this. There's just a lot of strong enemies. That's also a big factor. Now I have an easier time to get rid of this guy. Not trying to fall for the enemies. No, I'm not trying to fall for the enemies. That is not what I'm trying to do. That's not my main goal. You know what? Swap to chain gun, save some of that ammo. Good. Don't drop the soap. I mean, this is hell. They totally would do that. Actually, chain gun on this one, to be honest. Back to plasma, grab the shield. That, get up here. Just rush in. Get rid of that one guy. That's... Ow. Go ahead, let them fight each other. Okay, that works out. Now we can head back. There we go. This way. These two. Go up here first, so I have an easier time to get rid of you. Because apparently, while he's charging up, if he loses sight of you, then he won't attack. The fire's just there to, I guess, lock on / disorient you. Did you get him? Good. It was easier to do that. To do that first. Go ahead, flip that switch. Come on. Okay, there's a berserk right there if you need it, obviously. Found it earlier. Flip that switch. Then we go this way. Back here was... this guy. You could probably just super shotgun that guy. There's enough So you can just circle around. There we go. Clear that out. Don't get hit that much. That helps a lot. Okay. Save my ammo. Get plasma ready. Damn it! This is what happened last time. And there isn't really any good healing. Maybe I could grab those two. So far, the best I could do was tank that hit. Back here. Flip this switch. I still don't know what it does. It's like I need another shield suit. Yeah, 10 damage. Is what it is. Right, get rid of him. Get rid of him. Okay, good. That had health. Let's go back to Super Shotgun for a little bit. Flip that switch, I forgot about that. I still don't know what it does. Do that. Flip that. Ammo. Okay, so that's how we get back up here. And when you flip all the switches... I think it'll be best... just try to use up my plasma. Okay. Got some health. Still don't know where I'm going yet. That's where that room that I was in was where I kept dying. No, 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 I'm out of here. I don't care. Spooky, scary skeletons on the top right and left. Boss fight in the middle. No, I'm not dealing with that. I am not. Nope. Nope. I'm out of here.
Now entering the Icon of Sin.
Which I believe this actually is the final level. Because I recognize that name. And they give you everything needed. And why not make it the perfect time for a rhythm game? Turn off controller. Now entering Miku. Close that for sound. Do that. Is Now Entering Miku the actual song title? There was one with an N. Okay. I'll pull it up here. Bat names. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just wasn't sure if Now Entering Miku was the song title or not. If it wants to load. You were joking with that. Okay. There was a part of me that figured you were, but at the same time, I have no clue. Some of these songs can just sound like any random conversation. Come on, Miku, load. Are we going to have trouble today? Is Miku not wanting to load? Yeah, some do have weird names, so that's why some of them are throwing me off. Miku's not wanting to load. Miku is not wanting to load. I can't speak. Yeah, I know, it worked earlier. That's what's throwing me off. You know what? Maybe it just needs time to load. I'm gonna step away for just a second. Maybe it'll give it time to load. Okay? BRB. I am back. Oh, and Miku loaded. Yay. See, you just needed to give it time. You just had to let it, wake up at its own pace. Alright, so again, you want me to look at the ends. So, we got Negaposi continues. Nekomimi Archive. Nekomimi Switch. Nice to meet you, Mr. Earthling. No Logic. Nostalgia Logic. And Nyanyanyanyanya. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. Yeah. That's right. This is the one you want. You want this one. Okay. Of course. Nyan. This is a old internet meme. I was expecting this to be a lot faster. It's throwing me off because it's slowing down. Ah, it keeps changing the... Okay, there's only some blame you could give me on this one. There was some stutter. I say some blame. Yep, okay. I will try that again. I will try that again. It's the double nets that were throwing me off, really. But a lot of this was... It did change the speed. So it was throwing me off a little bit. See, it changed the speed. So I wasn't expecting that. There we go. Finding the rhythm. Can't really talk. Well, I redeemed myself, I guess. I guess I redeemed myself. I actually beat it. Yeah, I guess I could sing it along. Nyanyanyanyanyanya. There we go. I wonder if it's copyright. You know what? I'm not sure about that one because I'm pretty sure that was a YouTube video at first. I'm not sure. Yeah, what was throwing me off a little bit there was the speed change for one was throwing me off. And it was like the double notes. It would be like bup bup bup, like that quick. That was throwing me off, and I couldn't find the rhythm. I did. Obviously, I managed to do it the second time. All right. Yeah, sometimes I just couldn't find the beat, and my mind is just seeing notes, and they're just random, and I'm kind of panicking, be like, why are all these notes here? But then, you know, you calm down a bit, you play it again, and then you be like, oh, that's what they're trying to do. Got it. Come on, audio. There we go. It does have the best lyrics in the entire game, that's for sure. Alright. Let's do this. Now, I do know one thing. Okay, maybe that's not yet. Here, I'm gonna load since I seem to be trapped. There is a secret, I know that much. I just gotta figure out how to actually get it. Okay. What am I actually doing? I was gonna say, he's gotta be summoning. But there are rockets down there. Of course. That's how we get down here. Oh, whatever. Okay. I guess. Some final boss. It's just an enemy gauntlet. That's all it is. It's just an enemy gauntlet. It's not like I have been doing that the entire game. Flip that switch. What does that do? Raise that. Got it. Can we do the thing now? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, that was too soon. Against some final boss, all he really does is just make this an enemy swarm. Guess what? That's the entire game. try that again. This entire game is enemy swarm. I have no clue what it's saying, but it's saying something backwards. I know that much. Okay, I thought I had to be quick on that. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, now that the pillar's done rising... Okay. I see. I will go ahead and have this equipped. Ow! I died immediately. Not 100% sure how that happened. Maybe the spider guy spawned on top of me. There seems to be an order to it, though. Right? Or maybe not. Aw, dang it. Rise! Rise! Okay. 200. Okay, what do I do from here? I have no clue what I'm actually supposed to do now. I got the shielding suit, but how does that help me? He keeps sending in more enemies. This is literally just an enemy gauntlet and nothing else. But it keeps spawning new enemies. Maybe you need the rockets and you just shoot the thing? Damn it. Thought I could make it. So there's some of the more annoying enemies. Wait for this to come down. Great, that didn't do shit. Oh my god. Okay, what do you do? I am right at the end. This is the final boss. I know that much. No! Why do you put Pyromancer? Why do you summon Pyromancer at a time like this? Come on. Oh, okay. We're resetting that. I don't want to have to look this up. Because it feels like I should be able to figure it out. It's not doing anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's not like there's much to this map. Okay. What's the purpose? I'm over here now. I'm over here now. What do I do? I don't get it. It just keeps spawning enemies. Oh, hey, Hawkhorn Dog. Hey, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. I make it over here, nothing happens. I am tempted to look this up because I have no clue. And I probably would be wrapping up soon anyway, so probably should look it up here if I can't figure it out. I also don't know how to find the secret. I know there's one here. I know what it is. I just don't know how to unlock it. The forehead? Well, I tried shooting the forehead. It wasn't... I tried shooting the forehead. It wouldn't do anything. See, like, I'm shooting it. I'm shooting the forehead. Missiles only. Just gonna say, not that obvious. You're on a long delay? Oh, that sucks. There seems to be a delay on this end too, I think. In that rectangle area? Well, I'm trying to aim... Like, it's not like I can aim down. Like, I don't even know if it's even taking. That's part of the problem. I don't even know if it's even taking. Time to try. See, I'm aiming for the rectangle. It's not like I can aim down. Like, it's not obvious it's doing anything. You gotta land missiles as you go up the elevator with the missiles, I think. You gotta land 3 shots or something. Oh, so it's literally just perfect timing. It's been like that the whole stream. Should I have said that? Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're talking about, like, the lag. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be just bad delay. I don't know. It could just be today. Because I don't know what else I could have done. and this is too low. Now we wait. Something tells me I timed it wrong. Damn it. The timing is super strict, it looks like. Perfect timing? That's dumb. Spawned the spider on me. That's what happened there. Great. Gotta wait. I don't think that hit. Again, it really does feel like it has to be perfect timing. The people spam missiles going up so they have a better chance of landing a missile. That's kind of what I'm feeling like I have to do. There's probably some sort of timing that I just can't figure out, though. That didn't work. This kind of feels dumb. I want to try to beat it today, but there's a part of me that feels like I won't be able to. think I heard him. I think I heard a scream. Okay. That didn't take. Damn it. No. Okay. That felt close. It felt like I actually did hit him twice. It did feel like luck, though. It did feel like it was luck-based, though. And part of that luck... Well, one, not only just hitting him, but the enemies he decided to spawn. That did not hit. I think one more. I didn't think... If you could see... I could see my health. I had 1% left. Oh my god, that was close, but that's it. Oh my god.
The horrendous visage of the biggest demon you've ever seen crumbles before you. After you pump your rockets into his exposed brain, the monster shrivels up and dies. Its thrashing limbs devastating untold miles of hell's surface. You've done it. The invasion is over. Earth is saved. Hell is a wreck. You wonder where bad folks will go when they die now. Wiping the sweat from your forehead, you begun the long trek back home. Rebuilding Earth ought to be a lot more fun than ruining it was.
Oh my god, that was it. Zombie Man, Shotgun Guy. Hey, we're actually getting names for these things. Heavy weapon dude. Oh my god, we're finally done with this. Oh, that thing's an imp. Okay. Demon. Okay, so that's just a basic demon. Lost Soul. Kako Demon? Hell Knight. Okay. Baron of Hell. I guess there's a difference between the two. I didn't... They seem more like names than actual names. More like quote-unquote names than actual names. Arachnotron. I mean, when I was kind of saying spider, I'm not... More like species, yeah. Arachnotron. Pain Elemental. I mean, it did give me a lot of pain. Revenant, that's... Oh, that's the Revenant, okay. This spooky, scary skeleton. Mancubus? Okay, Mancubus. Okay. Arcvile, okay. The Spider Mastermind, which that was the boss from the third chapter in the first game. The Cyber Demon, okay. Makes sense, that should be easy to remember. Our hero. Not even called Doom Guy here. Hell Knight has half the HP with the same damage. Oh, okay. Oh no, I killed our hero. But that's it. That's it for Doom 2. Yay! I will be wrapping it up. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I'm doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. All the streams are on the YouTube channel, ScottBot64 Stream Archives. I'm thinking if I'm able to, might change that name now since I actually stream on there now. So tomorrow, we're doing Monster Hunter. Hopefully I can beat Fatalis. We'll see. On Thursday, I'm not 100% sure. It's either Pokemon Legends ZA if that comes in. If not, if that doesn't come in, we'll do, I think, Master levels for Doom. Okay, actually, quick question. Do we do the rest of these? Or do we go to Doom 64? I'm thinking we do the rest of these. Created by some of the top authors in the community at the time, including several that would go on to have careers in level design. Originally, players would choose which level to play from a specific launcher. This edition of Master Levels is given these individual levels a playthrough order, allowing one continuous playthrough. However, I feel like I get it. It's something to think about. I'm thinking maybe if we're just going to go back to Doom eventually, we'll probably just do the rest of these, then do 64. Doom 64, then Doom 3. I mean, might as well just play through all these. TNT, Evolution, Plutonia Experiment. These are the ones that came out afterwards, though. No Rest for the Living, Sigil, Sigil 2, Legacy of Rust. This one came out last year. I may at least do these three. I think that at the very least that's fair. We'll see. But anyway, we don't really know exactly if we're going to Doom or Pokemon on Thursday, so just kind of leave that up in the air. Have a good day. Later.